Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I'm going to be continuing to work on Nocturne Zoo, my zoo full of nocturnal animals. Or ones that I think are nocturnal, because I didn't do full research into all of the exhibit species that I'm going to be putting into the zoo. But that's fine, right? That's all fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But, as it goes. Where I left off last week was working on the staff buildings, which we can see here. And I was hoping to maybe quickly get them finished so that I can move on to other things. Also, in the off-stream time, I did put some rocks in along the moat because I feel like this looks a lot better than the dirt. And someday I will put plants in. Today is probably not that day. That's how it goes. So, I was working on the staff building here. There's definitely still some stuff that needs to be done. I think the first thing I need to do is to put a door in this space here. And, flashbang time. Okay, there needs to be a door in this space, so first things first, enter group edit mode, architecture, let's see, doors and windows. So we need a nice, simple door that fits in this space, which means this one is immediately disqualified. These ones do not go with the other doors. Also, I do apologize for any odd noises that I personally may be producing tonight. I am still getting over a cold, and unfortunately my decongestants have completely run out, and my partner has not returned with a new bottle. So my nose is running, and I may be coughing, and I apologize for any noises that may result from that. I think this door, that door's way too fancy to be a balcony door. Why are these doors so big? Why was the African door so small and these doors so huge? What would I need such... Why is there no door in between those two? Please, game. Why are you like this? I will find a door to put in this space. The balcony will have a door, and then it'll have a railing, but first it has to have a door. Excuse me for my sniffling. Oh, that's very close. I might be able to make that one work, although I'm not a big fan of the colors, I have to admit. How is that color yellow? This door oh, that door produces light. Oh, that's new and horrifying. No. No. I just want a basic door, guys. Why can't you let me have a basic door? This is the closest to a basic door that there is. And I don't like it. Well, we're gonna make it work somehow anyway. I think this one might be better. Let's see. Okay. I want a very dark color, I think. A very dark shade of orange sounds good. Let's pull this into the... Oh, there we go. I like that. All right. And we'll just sort of tuck this in here like this. And one thing about putting the doors and windows on these things, they always float on the surface. You always want to try and tuck them in a bit so that they look more realistic. Doors, you just want to shove them in as far as you can without the wall popping through them. And then they will look their best. Like this. Now, I definitely need some sort of frame on this. I'm going to go back to all. I'm going to ask for wood. I'm going to drown in the possibilities, but somewhere in here there are some wood slats from the conservation pack, I'm pretty sure, that are the same color as these uprights here. And I think they're in architecture. Australia wood, bamboo, chipboard, la-di-da-di-da-di-da. What do we have here? Roof trim wood? Right size, wrong style, but we're getting there. Oh, wait, here we are. Here's the conservation wood that I was looking for. And you see if this will actually cooperate with me. These are almost the same color as this wood at in their base state. Maybe a little bit darker, so I think that should be pretty close to perfect. Hey, obey me or suffer the consequences. Like that. And this is too long to be the top, I think, but actually that might be to my advantage. But yeah, I should definitely do the sides first. So bring this over here like this. And make it flush with this metal. Like that. And like this. Then select those. Bring them over here, like so. Yeah. And then we do the top, because now we know where the top goes. Come on, game. Let me do the thing. Let me actually make this look good, please. And I'll just center this. Well, I'll eyeball this to center it. Like so. And behold, we have a door frame. Now, I need a railing. I feel like maybe it should be a wood railing, just to go with everything else that's going on here. I could possibly use... Is there a version of this in the unpainted wood? The answer is no. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I got it perfect on the first try. And we bring this up. And line it up like that. Yeah. And this edge will probably need some tweaking, but we'll put it okay, we'll put it here for now. Then rotate that 90 degrees. Bring it over here. Line it up. Like so, I guess. And like so. Oh yeah, yeah, that's looking good. And I want like the longest version of this that I can get. Yeah. Just gonna bring this like this to hide that black edge. So, like this, down just a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, I'm feeling good about that. And then like that. And rotate. Too far. Back again. That's just about the right place that way. So then I just need to get it tucked in here. Like that. There we go. Perfect. And that is how you do the most basic balcony. Yes, I could go and find some furniture or something to put on this balcony, but I'm fine with this. This is good. Come to think of it, I can continue to use this stuff in the really blondie color. Let's continue to use the railing. I have started on the wrong edge. That's what I've done. If we start it over here, this is the important corner here. It will never match with the path. It doesn't matter that it doesn't match with the path. It doesn't need to color match with the path. It just needs to be stylistic with the rest of the building. Yeah, this is going to need some adjustment, but okay, and then 90 degrees. Bring it back into this little cable, because why not use this little cable as my guide? Don't worry, folks, I'll be fixing that later. Like that. We just barely tuck the ends together so that we get the largest possible span here. The curved corner is a problem, but never fear, I have a way of hiding that. This is going to be sticking out way too far, but there's my own set of problems down there. Now, I would love to use this for the stairs, but unfortunately that's going to look unnatural, so I'm going to have to do something else for that. But yeah, just because it's a staff area does not mean that you can't make it look nice. Okay, let's make sure that that is firmly centered on that cable. Like that. Then we adjust like that. We adjust this away. The spacing does end up looking a little bit odd in a couple of places when you do this, but it's all right. It's fine. Very nice. Now for the hard part. Let's see, does this one match? Almost. You know, I'll call it good enough in the matchy match department. I don't think I'm gonna get much better than that, unless... Nope, that is definitely, that is too big. What about the lintel? Nope. Thank you for the follow there, Red Skull. Welcome to the stream. You've made an excellent choice by following me. And this is also too big. All right, we're gonna use this as it's the closest that I have access to, I guess. Now the question is, can I do this with angle snap on, or am I going to have to turn it off? I'm gonna have to turn it off. Ah, bonjour. I know a little bit of French. My pronunciation is a little terrible though, so I apologize. I read French much better than I speak it, and I don't speak it very well. Well, I also don't read it very well, but my high school says that I'm fluent enough to pass. The joy of being Canadian. Let's see, does this match up the slope? No, it does not. And also with the how are you, I would definitely say comme ci, comme ça. I am feeling, mentally I'm feeling pretty good. Physically, I am still getting over a cold. You sure have skills. Oh, I have something, all right. Okay, this is close enough to be happy with, in my opinion. My stairs are never straight. Why are my stairs never straight? Ugh, the pathing system in this game. It's getting damn cold. Yeah. Okay, forget lining up with the stairs. I will line up with this board and pray for the best. Like that. And this is going to be entirely too long here, and I will... Am I an expert at this game? I don't know that I would call myself an expert, but I have been playing this game for 604 hours. So I might know what you need to know. What is the matter at hand? Okay, I'll reset this. Turn angle snap back on. Make that vertical. Bring it over. Whoop, wrong way. Bring it over here. Line it up with these slats. Like that. Okay, how is that so far off? Game, I demand answers. Just because you're thicker than the other one does not mean that you can't line up with it. Simply, a friend of mine has created a safari. Dozen 4x4s and automatic doors at the entrance to the safari are placed. The only problem is that visitors don't get into all of the 4x4s. As a result, there's a huge queue in front of the automatic gates. How can we make sure this works properly? Okay, there is a whole thing with the rides in this game. The first thing to bear in mind about it is that nobody will get onto the ride until everyone who is exiting has left the station and the gate has closed behind them. Until the exit gates close, nobody enters. This is a factor because you've got to look at your timing. How long is the ride waiting at the station? And what percentages you have set. You want to fool around with the settings of how long the ride is waiting to make sure that everybody can get out and there's still time for people to get in. So that is, why did I just adjust that when I'd just gotten it right? I got very distracted answering the question. So rides are a little tricky that way. You have to fuss around with the timing and how long it waits before it leaves is the thing that you have to bear in mind. Okay, this is going to end up looking really weird and possibly odd with the... I cannot get rid of the little bar, unfortunately. But we're going to make a staircase here come hell or high water somehow. It's a pity that I can't do anything about the bar. So I'm just gonna... I am not measuring this. I'm eyeballing it 100%. I apologize for nothing. Is it possible to check about it in the game through a menu? Yes, in the station management is where you deal with that. You have to do each station individually, unfortunately. And basically you gotta sit there and you gotta watch the station. You gotta watch and see how long it's taking people to get off, and judge how long the thing is going to be waiting at the station. I find that using the setting that says to stay at the station until the next thing comes actually works best for me when I'm doing rides. So I set an obscenely long time for it to sit at the station, and then tell it to, depart when the next vehicle is coming along, so that there's room for the next vehicle. What is happening here? This staircase is so far from being a straight 90 degrees. Ugh. The game is trying to drive me to madness. Okay, we're gonna tuck this up here because at least then it's inside the concrete. And then this one goes here. And then this goes like this. With a little bit of overhang just to make the thing look better. Like so. And then we take all of these and duplicate And slide that right over to the other side. Like that. And this one will get moved up here. Don't worry about the gap, I will fix it. And we'll put this right here. Like that. And scooch this down so that it's at slightly less of a murderous angle. And then bring this one up to fill in the gap. Ta-da! And then you know what, for this I want the square one, not that square one. This square one? Is this actually square? This is not actually square, but I think it might actually do better. Alright, let's use this one. Whoop! Excuse me, game, I'm not trying to go across the zoo. Okay. Rotate this way. Bring it up. This is not the way that this is supposed to be used, but I think it's going to do even better. The corners are going to look a little odd, but that's fine. Tuck that in there. Bring this in just a little bit more so that we cover up. Yes, like that. Perfect. I like how long these are too. That's going to be really handy. What you mean sounds tricky to me, yet I don't think it is. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, there's no magic formula. The main thing is that you have to bear in mind that nobody will enter the station until... hold on a moment, I've got to make sure I have this board in the right place. But nobody will enter the station to get on the ride until everyone is exited. So it's in your best interest to try and make the exit as smooth as possible. What really works best is having the entrance and exit on opposite sides of the station. You can do it the other way around, but just speaking from my own personal experience, for some reason they seem to exit smoother if you have an exit on the opposite side of the station from the entrance. And you want to make the exit path as straightforward as possible. You want to allow some space on the exit path. You don't want a super short one because the groups will stand on the exit path just outside the gate waiting for the rest of their group to join them. So you want to have room for people to stand without getting all crowded up against each other because they won't be able to move. I'm gonna stick this out and just do the line here. But yeah. And you might also want to check the percentages. There is a thing on the ride that says, you know, don't leave the station unless you have a certain percentage of cars filled, sort of thing, which can be helpful and is sometimes less helpful. First, we thought there was always an order to the boarding. A 4x4 starting the cycle of boarding. Yeah, I haven't worked as much with the safari ride as I have with the monorail or the trains. But as far as I know, the safari ride works exactly the same way as the others, where nobody will get on until everyone has gotten off and the exit gate has closed behind them. So if you have a particularly popular station, it can be some time before boarding takes place. Okay, this one is gonna be a little weird in that I don't have much to line up against here. So I'm just gonna try and eyeball this one. And I'll just do it like this, I guess. Looks like I have no choice but to have an overhang, so I'll make the other corner look like this. So we'll take this and shove it back in until there's approximately the same amount sticking out here. That's not quite enough. That'll do. And this one, bring out like this far. And then tuck this one in so that it's about the same. Yeah, that feels all right. And scooch this over. Eventually this will all even out, I promise. There's one that's tucked in quite far, and it's this one, so we can make up for a lot of sins with it. Like so. Nice. Okay, do I have a painted square column? This is a little small. Maybe I'll just use this one. I think I'll just use this one. Make sure it's upright. Tuck it firmly into the corner. Let's see here. Yeah, actually that should be just about right. We'll make that stick up just a little. Shove the rest into the ground. And bring that over here. And do the same thing on this corner. And at the top of the stairs. How do I do? Okay. This is gonna have to be the best. And then I'm just gonna take this pair again. And they'll go right here against the building. think of it. You know, what if I were to... Oh, I like this plan. I like this plan. Okay, let's see. Where is the approximate middle here? Back up. Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. Good. Actually... there. And here. And... here. Nice. I like. Now I could do more detailing, but this feels good enough. Popular in a zoo and people are pretty happy so far despite the issue. Yeah, rides tend to be very popular, especially in larger zoos. The NPCs really like it when they can get on a ride to a far-flung place of the zoo rather than having to walk there. Like right now my people are pretty happy because the zoo is actually pretty small, so they don't have to walk far. There's just the arachnid house here and the bears over here. My lovely bears. And the food court, of course. But there's not a lot of walking involved for any of this. I will be putting in a train very soon, probably even tonight, assuming that I get the staff buildings done here. But I just need to get a roof on these guys. Oh, thank you very much, Red Skull. I am particularly proud of the arachnid house, to be honest. It's the first time that I made a building that had a different interior than exterior. So it's all white plaster on the inside, with all of my spiders and scorpions in the house. And then this the red brick on the outside. It amuses me endlessly. Okay. Now, I need a good roof for these guys. Let's see if I can find a good roof for these guys. Staff members deserve a nice roof as much as anybody else. There's the Arctic wood. Whoop. Which might be a little dark for what I'm going on here. I love the pattern of it, but for all of this blonde wood, it's a bit heavy for a roof. Let's see. There's the asphalt roof, of course, which would be terribly boring on such a nice building. Let's see. No, I'm not going to be using the bamboo floor. Almost forgot about another issue. Oh. The ... fills me with fear. What is the problem? You know, the clay tile roof, like, brings the stripes up into the roof. That might be good. But, wait a minute. There's a version of the clay tile that's recolorable, isn't there? There's a version of the clay tile that's flexicolor in here somewhere. Remember that. I'm gonna have to bear that in mind. The copper, definitely not. We're not going to put a rusted roof on such a nice building. Absolutely not. There's the corrugated plastic, which, not my favorite. So what is the other issue that you have? If it's putting on roofs, you're about to learn, but we're not going to put the glass roof on. Is it possible to create directions for the paths? Because some visitors who are waiting inside the 4x4s are forced to wait on the path intended. For those who have finished visiting, if you see what I mean. Well, for queue paths, they are one direction. The queue path only goes into the station. If you're talking about the regular walking paths, unfortunately, there is nothing that allows you to make a one-way path, alas. But queue paths will always go toward the station. And you can actually fold them around each other quite amazingly. I will take a break from picking roofs to... If we go here into the queue path, the fun thing about queue paths is if you align them to grid, you can do this thing where you serpentine them. Oh, it's not cooperating. It's making circles instead of okay, you don't want to make circles with it. And I realize what I did wrong here. Okay, we'll put like that. So now you see you can put quite a lot of path in a very small area with the queue paths. You cannot do this with the regular paths, but you can do this with the queue path. So this is actually a very long path for a very long line, but in a relatively small amount of space. So if you're having trouble with the people queuing for the station, queuing into the regular path, you might want to redraw your queue so that it's more, so that there's more room for people to stand on the queue without taking up extra space. And I'll just make those go away because I have other plans for that area, which does in fact include a queue path, but yeah, the queue path is the only one that you can do that with. If you try to do that with the regular path, you'll end up with big patio areas, like what I have in here. I drew this using a grid, and it filled it all in perfectly. So that's what the regular paths do. Is generally speaking, what you want to try and do is just make paths wide enough for people to walk past each other. A 4-foot wide path generally doesn't have a lot of room for people to walk past each other. So you always want to go with a wider path. I personally default to 8-foot paths because it's easy to divide. Sorry, actually 4 meter paths. The 4 meters is the basic unit of the game. All of the grid pieces are 4 meter measure, so it's very easy to do things in 4 meter sections. You want to create 2 one-way paths that goes from the zoo to the stations and vice versa. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, while you can make the in path one way, the exit path, it is 2-way, but if the only thing the exit path connects to is the main path system, then it will act like a one-way path, because there'll be no reason for anybody to walk up to the exit of the station. But that's the way stations work, is that they have the exit path is regular pathing, but the queue path is a special path that is one way into the station. The only way people can go backwards on the queue path is if the station is closed while they're waiting. Now, let's see. I was on a quest for roofing. We are not going to be putting we're not going to be putting that on there. Not only because there isn't really anything that fits, but also visually this just ain't it. There's the metal roof, which is recolorable. It is a little weird to put a metal roof on something that is all wood, though. I am going to bear it in mind because of the Flexicolor, though. We're not going to put thatch on this. Thatch would look dumb. Ah, here we are. These are the painted tiles, which are recolorable. I just worry that it might be a little busy for such a simple building. I might have to go with the metal slat. I think the metal slat is going to, unless, no. Not the slate roof, no. There's the terracotta roof. More thatch. There's the twilight shingle, which is recolorable, but... Oh, wait, wooden plank roof. Recolorable. Oh, I have my solution. So, the main trick is getting this the right color. And yes, I do think that staying in the orange family is going to be the way to go. A little too dark. There. That's it. Okay, now the main trick to roofs, folks, is to turn off the auto stacking. You want to actually get a roof on without crying. You really gotta turn off the auto stacking. And I do so like not crying when I'm putting on my roofs. We're gonna make this a low-rise roof. And there. Yeah. Excuse you. Why did you move? The main trick is getting these lined up. Like that. Lord help me if these aren't all on the same level. Oh, wait, that was a mistake. Like that. Okay, and where is my inside corner? No, that's the 2 meter inside corner. Where's the 1 meter inside corner? There it is. And tuck that in there. And put the flat pieces in. Like that. And like that. Realize I've caused myself some problems. I'll work that out. Let's see here. I think for the lower ones, we're going to go with the 2 meter. like so. This is just a thing that I like to do on the little narrow buildings like this. I just think that looks really nice. It only really works on the narrow buildings though. You try to do this pattern on a big building and it ends up looking kind of weird. Now, what to do with this? I think I'm gonna be lazy. I think I'm gonna be lazy. And we're just gonna drop... I'm just gonna drop a flat piece in here. Like so. Do I have replays of my streams? Go back and follow my advice. Oh, absolutely! Just one moment here. I'll pause the game just in case. I archive almost all of my streams on my YouTube channel, and there are playlists there for anything that I've played twice or more. So the Planet Zoo Nocturne Zoo is the one that I've been working on stream. It's the only one in the Planet Zoo playlist right now. So all of my random bits of advice that I offer will be refindable and replayable there. And I just linked that in the chat to make things nice and easy. Now, where's my 1 meter eave? There it is. Which way are you facing? You're facing that way. Okay. Let's make sure to line that up nicely. Oh, no problem, Red Skull. And we'll just... come on, get in there. The hard part with the auto stacking turned off, I have to line everything up manually. And that is the tricky part of doing it this way. But it means that the roof is not flinging itself all over the place in strange directions and strange places. Which makes it totally worth having to hold down the shift key and squint. Like that. Okay, and then the 1 meter flat eave piece, which is already pointing in the correct direction. But yes, you turn off auto stacking and roofs become less of a headache to put on. They're still really annoying with oddly shaped buildings, it must be admitted, but at least you don't have to fight the game to get things in place. Okay, one more piece of the 1 meter. There. Okay, now I need the 2 meter. Drop that in here. Because just because it's a shed doesn't mean it can't be nice. How come I put so much honey in my tea? Because I am getting over a cold. I caught a nasty cold that gave me a sore throat and quite a lot of very unwelcome mucus. And the honey actually helps my throat feel better for spending 5 hours talking like I intend to do tonight. So I don't normally put this much honey in my tea because I like actually tasting my tea. But for the purposes of my throat surviving so that I can talk tomorrow, it's very necessary. Come on. Let me line up the thing. There. So there might be a few odd noises mixed into the stream tonight because unfortunately I ran out of decongestant and I do not have a new bottle yet, so I do have to occasionally blow my nose and I might cough, although the coughing seems to have given me a little bit of a break. Now, why are you like that? I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. Oh, honey would work great if I could have hot milk. Unfortunately, I cannot. So, honey in the tea is where it's at. It is going to bother me that that roof line doesn't quite line up, but I'm going to pretend to be fine with it because I'm not going to be looking at this angle very often. So, that is the staff buildings. Oh, I need another pillar. Oh dear. Let's see here. It was the East Asian wood, wasn't it? I can find it pretty easily if I just look for the red. I know it's in here somewhere. Reveal yourself unto me. Not that one. There it is. I am Canadian, Red Skull. I am neither American nor English, but a secret third option. I think this one. Because a round pillar just isn't going to work with the way that I have this set up here. So... line this up here, like that, and like that. Secret option. So yeah, there's a big time difference. Between Europe and myself, yes, there is a significant time difference. Okay, and this is definitely impaled firmly into the roof, but is not coming through the roof. So I'm pleased with that, but I should probably put something in up here, or it's gonna be weird. Okay. I know what I should do. The question is whether or not I can get it to agree with me that I can. What I want is the black panel that I have underneath. But I may have to lift a bunch of things to get at it. Yep, there it is. Alright, duplicate that selection. Whoop. Oh, the fun of having auto stacking turned off. And put that right there. And then, whoop, nope, stay in there. Get back down on the floor. And then drop this roof gracefully back into place. I did not drop it gracefully back into place. It is in the wrong place. Oh. Sadness. Let's try that again. Like that? Is that in the right place now? Please tell me that's in the right place now. Yes! Not gonna stay any longer, already 2 a.m. Oh, I understand. Well, I hope you enjoy the VODs over on my YouTube channel, and thank you very much for stopping by at such a late hour for you. I much appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome sleep. No problem. I am happy to help. This game is a lot of fun, but I gotta admit, there is some esoteric stuff that you gotta figure out as you're going along, so I'm always happy to offer somebody a little shortcut if I figured it out. Well, I will be streaming Planet Zoo on nearly every Monday for the next while, because this zoo still needs a lot of work. I will not be streaming it next Monday, though, because next Monday is the last Monday of the month, which means I will be playing Wildermyth, because I play Wildermyth on the last Monday of every month. But then I will be returning to Planet Zoo again in December. So yay. Alright, I am declaring the staff buildings finished. I will let go of this group, and I will sit here and be proud of them for a moment. Admittedly, I could have put more windows on them, but I'm not gonna. I'm pretty pleased. Okay, so that means that the next thing on my list of projects is the train station. And the train station is going to be attaching right here. But one thing I do want to check first, let's close the construction tab, we'll pull up the heat maps and check the negative impact on guests. And this is why I was so careful to put nice skins on the staff buildings. Look at that, it's contained to within the area. That's without any plants too, this is perfect. All right. We've got lots of leeway for the train station. That is perfect. All right. So, as I said, the train station is going to be attaching to this bit of path that I have here. To best creating station. Yes, well, I have plans for that. My father is a train enthusiast. So he has loaned me one of his books, which is all train stations of the USA from the 1800s and early 1900s. It's a whole book of photos of these old train stations, which I have gone through and selected a bunch of train stations that I think look nice and that I'm pretty sure I can recreate in a version of sorts in Planet Zoo. And why are there so many people getting caught on the bridge there? I don't know why there are a whole bunch of people getting caught on the bridge there. How strange. But, yeah. So I've selected 8 stations in this book that I would be able to recreate. The only problem is that this zoo plan only has 4 stations in it. So the question is mainly which of these stations to build. But rest easy, folks. I have a D8 in my hand. So once I get this path set up, I'm going to roll the D8 and find out what station I'm going to be building. But first, I need to set up the path. Now, what I want to do is make the station parallel to this path here. So I'm going to bring this path out and over, and then put the station there, because that way that allows me to curve the train tracks this way and that away. That's the plan. I will not be completing the train today because I need more zoo before I can complete the train. But I do definitely want to start building that train station. So, in my paths, let's make sure that I have, I believe this is the stone slate path that I'm working with here. It is. And bring this out here. And along here like this. I'm going to be making this way too long, just super long. I will nip it back once I know how big my station actually is. But yes, the train station will be back here. But first, I need to roll. So, I have a D8, I'm rolling it in my hand. I'm sorry, I can't show you. I don't actually have a camera attached to this computer. I just realized that I still have that street post in the middle of the staff path. That's terrible of me. And I didn't put any lights on the staff building, which is also terrible of me, but oh well. And the die has chosen station number 8. Alright, alright. We will pause that, and actually let's save just in case. We don't want to go losing all that work that I just did on those staff buildings. And I have prepared for this, but I need to get the right one. Number 8. And there is station number 8 from the book. I'm just gonna put that up here. Yeah, that's a good spot. And this is the station that I'm going to be doing a version of recreating here in Planet Zoo to be the main entrance station. And you know, the fact that the die chose one with a spire as the first one when the castle is right there, I'm kind of... This is what the dice chose. Yes, but the main question here is, how do I make that spire in this game? Oh boy. Let me move the book. I have the actual book, which is a better resolution picture than what you got there, because that picture there I took with my cell phone of the book. So, but yes, enough maundering. Time to grab me a steam train. And turn that around that way. It is a very unhappy steam train right now. And I think I'm going to put that there for now. No, I'm not going to do the tracks right now. I'm going to put this one piece of track in. Please just put down the one piece of track. Thank you. Now the track that comes back in is going to be coming back in through the back side over here, which is why I checked the negative impact on guests from the staff buildings. But let's see here. This is one-sided, but it's one-sided in the direction that I want it to be. Okay, so what I need... I'm a little bit lazy, so I'm going to put the entrance here and the exit at down here, and I will worry about other stuff in just a bit. First thing, let's see, what pattern do I want the floor of this station to be? What does this look like it would look good with? We could use the decorative tile, but it's a bit of a lot. Also, I think I may not have allowed enough space. Yeah, I did not allow enough space. So, yeah. I need to move this whole kit and caboodle, and I need to move it quite a bit further away from the path. Why do you not want to go over here? Okay, just sit over there for now and think about what you've done. Okay, back to the pathing. I was looking at... What was I looking at? I was looking at this, which I think might be a little busy. There's also this. You know, I kind of like that. I may well use that for the train station. Now, if the entrance is over here and the exit is over there, then approximately the middle is right about here. I will work with that. Yeah, and I think it'll probably be better if I use the tables this time than the boxes. And then if I bring the train over... I wonder what problem the train has with this particular region. Is it not flat? Is that the problem? Oh, I hear that telltale sound. It's not flat. That explains a great deal, actually. Okay, if I flatten out this whole region, will that make... Oh yeah, look at that. That makes that a lot happier. Okay. Like this. And I'm hoping that I've got that spacing about right. We're gonna find out. Don't worry about what the ground's doing. That will not be an issue. Okay. Oh, darling, why won't you... Okay, we'll just... Yeah, let's see. Ah, I see. This is wood. This is stacked wood, but I don't think that we have anything that's horizontal of wood, and I don't really want to, well, besides the Australian wood, which is... Whoop! The Australian wood is a bit, it's a bit much, and it's not recolorable. Otherwise, it's like just about the right spacing. So it's a pity that it's so well, it's just, it's got too much variation. It's not quite as bad as the horizontal plank wall, it must be admitted, but that's not what I'm looking for this either. You know, trying to guess what color a black and white photo is a little difficult, but let's see. Oh, no wonder I'm having difficulties. Alright, we're going to take this to wall pieces. We're not going to limit ourselves. The Arctic wood is vertical and very dark. I would really like to have the contrast between the light and the light sides and the dark trim that this picture has. So I definitely want something lighter. Not the breeze block, not the brick, not chipboard. I wonder if I did it in the conservation wall, because the conservation wall does have the horizontal lines, and it has the advantage of being flexicolor. So I could actually like take that over to like a gray. It's not really quite the same, is it? Perhaps the color is... Like, I do want a lighter color so that the dark trim will really show up. But I'm not sure if this is the way to go. But I definitely think that a flexicolor wall is going to be the right thing here. Because the non-flexicolor ones, they just have too much, they're too much. Is the Indonesian temple, yeah, that is recolorable. Maybe I can do something with that? Like if I take that to a gray, and then make the gunge lighter? Or maybe... You know, I have an idea. Yeah, I think actually the Indonesian brick is going to be what I'm going to do this out of. I know the station itself is made out of wood, but we'll use the dark purple. And I don't think the red is quite right here. Maybe if we pull it towards a cyan. Oh, that's very blue. I'm not sure blue is quite the right color here. Perhaps more towards the blurple? Maybe a little more blue? Are we getting too close to the food court now? Hold on a moment. Let's take this over here and make sure I'm not using the same blue again. I am not using the same blue again. This is much more purple than that. Okay, now I'm just going to use this to measure. I think that is close enough that I can make it work. I hope. Now the thing here is I want to add this to the station as it is, but this is the first time that I have tried to start building on an incomplete. Okay. Start building on station grid. Yes, that's what I want. Now, back to the Indonesian brick, and we're going to make this easier on me. Indonesian temple brick wall, which I'm going to have to do the colors on again. Hopefully the game remembers. It does. Okay, like that, and then the gunge is the dark purple. Whoop. And I actually... This side of the station is going to be completely unused. So, I don't want to make it a blank wall per se. But yeah, the fun part about stations is the fact that they sit up from the ground, which makes everything interesting. Okay, and then give me a solid wall here. And here. And here. And here. Very good. Okay. And from there, Oh, wait. I forgot to turn auto stacking back on. I was gonna make this easier. And... Can I make that work is the question. If that little edge is out. I think I should make this... Yeah, it's gonna have to be the outside like that. Which is gonna make the roof really fun, let me tell ya. Oh, and I see I'm not quite square on, which is going to be another set of fun, but I can fix that part. So I'm just going to work like this. Now I still have to work out this area. But whoops. Nope, nope, not like that. Okay. Move this like that, move this like that. And that is the basic outline of my station. Yay! Okay, and I'm going to allow myself to let that go because I've got to fix this path. We'll remove those. Bring myself out to an 8 meter. Center that right there. And hey, presto, look at that! The entrance lines up now. But yeah, I can work with this really nicely. Now, which queue path is going to go with this the best? You know what? Let's use the sort of reddish wood that we've got here. Get a grid piece from here. Like this. Deselect the grid. Make this obscenely long. Excuse me. Okay, fine. You want to be like that? Excuse me. Now, why do you not want to connect? That is the question. Is this perhaps a smaller slope than I thought? Let's try putting in another block. It really just doesn't want to connect, does it? How strange. Well, maybe if I try a different... Go like this. We remain with the question of why does this not want to connect? Well, let's allow tunneling and curved slopes. We had it for a moment there. Really? You know, I kind of intensely dislike that, but apparently that's how it's gonna have to be. We're gonna cover that real good so I never have to look at it. Okay, we're also going to change the station to match. It's a pity I can't do anything about this gray bit. Oh well. But yeah, there we have a queue path. It's nice and long. I'm gonna have to do something about, like, I will have to cover the grass for obvious reasons, but I was hoping for a little more width. Like, I wanted a space right here. I'm going to try living dangerously. Why is it going red now? Interesting. I wonder if I were to say bring this out here. Oh. Okay. I'm still gonna have to cover this up for my own sanity, but this works a lot better. Thank you, game. Like that. Yeah, that's good. I don't actually like how the edges of the queue path are bright white, but once again, I can do stuff about that. So, now I have the basic outline of the station here. It's going to be a little more lopsided than the picture that I'm working from, alas, but we can still put the tower directly over the entrance. I'm trying to work out exactly how to do these great big tall windows, because I'm going to have to think about that. But this is an excellent start, I would say. Okay, let's get back into the group editing here, because there's some more messing around that I want to do. First of all, let's take this, because I want... Okay. I am gonna have to juggle a little, I see. This is doable. Alright, we'll take the grid to 2 meter, see what happens. 2 meters should be perfect for the exit path. So 1 there. It'll be slightly off, but like that. And over here, okay, like that. And that'll be the wall for that area. And, oh. Alright, that lines up nicely. Like that. And like that. Excuse you, game, put that in there. Okay. We'll just tuck this in here. Oops. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. There. Oh, you know what I just realized? Does this building have like a dark thing around the bottom? Or are those bushes? I just had a thought. Somewhere, not in the Indonesian. One of the wood walls is an extremely dark color. And it's brick, more brick. Like, that defaults to an extremely dark color. I think there's one that's more wood-like. Like, there's also... I think we have a winner. Like, if I put this in... Yeah, that is it. So around the outside, thankfully, well, somewhat less than thankfully, of which I've already done in the other stuff. Joy. You know what? Will the 1 meter work? the 1 meter will work for the purposes. Put that all in there. Make sure to tuck that in correctly. Okay. Like that. Like that. Temporarily like this so that I can line these up correctly. Come on up. Come on. There we go. No, don't get stuck. Like that. Take those back out again. And then like that. Yeah, I think I'm onto something here. And you know what? I will use these as place setters. So there would be a window here of the long narrow variety and a window here and here okay. Now my idea like this and like this. I have a close but no cigar going on here because these are like the right shaped windows, but the spacing between them is all wrong now. Actually, no, wait. Put that one back. And then like that feels right. But wait. Okay, that feels better to me somehow. Yeah. And I will need some of these. And get this in here. And line it up correctly. Oh boy. How about we make sure it's vertical? Maybe that'll help. Like this. And like this. And like that. Yeah. And in here, I don't know if I need more of it, but let's see if I can fit one of these. Ooh, I can. Wait. Like that. Wait, and like that. Yes, yes, okay. I am not exactly copying the design, as you may be able to tell by now. I'm just trying to make something that is similar to it. Okay, so then we do the same thing on the other side. Put this, hey, come on. Okay, one there, and okay, one there, and then like that, and like that to make the long, narrow windows. And come around here and just fill that in there. Okay. Now I could do the same windows out the back here, but I would prefer not to, just because that's gonna be a lot. And you know what? Let's set up some of these long narrow windows along here as well. One cannot go here. I have other plans. So one goes here. And one goes here. And here. Yeah. So, like that. And like that. Okay, I need the 2-meter wide piece again. Like this. Just start over here. First things first, get it lined up. Like that. Come on. There we go. And line it up this way. I will come back and fix that hole near the floor later. There we go. And like that. And this one's tricky to line up. I think that's lined up there. I think that spacing's right. I hope that spacing's right. Alright, and I'll just take this one and duplicate it. And line that up nicely, like so. And we are starting to look pretty good here. I've really got to do something about all this grass though. It's got to go. And these holes, the grass in the holes have got to be covered up. And I think I have the solution, and it's this same dark wood. What is this called? Vertical wooden plank wall. Haha. Okay. Wooden. Not wooded. Wooden. Let's see if we can... Ah, that's the stuff. Do I want the roof piece that's smaller? I think I want to use the roof piece just because it's thinner. it's a little easier to work with. Blast it. Using a grid piece isn't gonna work. That's a pity. Well, plan C, we find the biggest off-grid piece. 1x2, 2x2, 4x2. It's very thick, and I was hoping to work with something thinner, but I guess this is just how it's going to be now. Okay, make that flat. Oh right, everything is weird now, because it's basically on its side. Okay, like this. And just line it up, because that way I know it's perfect. Stop flashing at me. And line this up here. I promise there's method in the madness. And I just messed it up. But that's okay because I have the two pieces that I did right. We'll make this work in a way that hopefully isn't going to flash forever. And bring this over into the wall. And over here. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna do it this way. Okay, and like that. And then we'll take these two and bring them as far over as I can, which is not as far as I'd hoped. And then just this one, which I might as well not have done. Okay, this sucker would be under the train, so I can actually get away with a bit more here. I'm not sure why I'm doing this part here, but for some reason it makes me feel better to do so. I'm actually going to be covering this area in a different way, but okay. This is going to be the fun part, I can tell. But I'm going to bring this over here. As far as I can without poking through the path. Like that. Am I paused? Oh. I don't know why I've been paused this whole time. Okay, like that. We're coming through. I do not need to come all the way to the wall here, but it must be admitted that it's a very easy way to line up the pattern. As I'm actually going to put a planter in here. But yeah, the idea is going to be to cover all of this grass that is inside. Like, this is going to be a planter. This is going to be a planter. This is going to be a planter. But under the path, it's going to be wood. Now, the main question to my mind... Okay, let's see here. Like this? Is that lined up? That is lined up. Okay. I'm not entirely certain where the overlap is. I'm going by shadow alone at this point. Okay. Come on, game. Let me do the thing. There's one piece of wood that it won't let me have because it's 100% under the path, apparently. Well, we'll worry about that when we reach this wall. In the meantime... just keep lining this up. Make sure it lines up with the wood of the wall, which it does. And like this. And And there is the one gap that is visible. Oh, wait, two gaps that are visible. Alright, take this piece, duplicate and cover that gap. This one's going to be a little trickier. Yeah, because it is wider than a single one. Do it like that. And like that. There's still grass here, but that's fine because that's going to be covered up. Okay. Nice. And that covers up the holes real good. Okay, so actually now what I want are facilities. And I want a counter for this purpose. Oh, not underground. Oh, you're gonna make me fight you, huh? What I want is a counter that sits at the edge of this path, but it won't let me if I'm working inside the group. So that's fun. I'll have to do that when I'm not in the group. Which I'm gonna wait on that for a bit because there is... I think there's more that I should be doing before I exit the group again. Ooh, like making this an actual wall. I'm not in the group. Oh, okay, well, let's try again with the... like this. Gonna try and center her. Oh, game. Game, why? Why you do this to me, game? Alright, I can hopefully fix that. Delicately, delicately. Like that. Like that. And like that. Alright, so it's hilarious that I can only put these guys in if I leave group editing, but as soon as I actually place them... no, we don't want to sink him into the ground. We do want to find the magic spot, though. Is there no magic spot here? Oh, the magic spot is so far back. Well, I will work with it. At least this time the floor didn't rise up through the wood. Okay, and these are basically going to be the ticket counters for our station here. Our completely non-functional station. It's great. But as long as I'm back in the group now... Laveau, hello! Welcome to the stream. This is definitely not right. Alright, let's leave the wooden walls and go back to the Indonesian brick. I think maybe... Yeah, I think it's the 1 meter is gonna do me the best here. Gotta be careful not to rise so far that we make the window go diagonal. I am doing alright. I'm just getting over a cold, but otherwise I am doing pretty well. And so far, things have been remarkably cooperative when it comes to what I want to do with this train station. My main question to myself at this point is, how do I get this to sit at the right height? We're gonna have to remove the grid height and pray. Okay, like that. Not over there, over here. And like that. Temporarily, I'm going to put one in here. Looks good. Well, right now I'm just trying to get things laid out, and then I can start getting... Why is this one higher than the other one? Like this one, I can line this up perfectly with the table. Why can't I do that on this side? Because they're sitting in different spots, that's why. Great. Hey, game. Okay. Alright, they're gonna have to be slightly different from each other because they would not go in properly. It's a pity, this one looks so much better than that one. Maybe I just have the 1 instead of the 2? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use the one that lined up, and this one is just, it's gonna go goodbye. Yeah, it messed up my path. It borked my path. I will end everything. I will not end everything. I will align to grid. Please, let me select the grid. Why won't you let me select the grid here? There's a grid here. Why won't you let me select it? You're gonna battle me over this, huh? Is that the way it's gonna be, game? Well, I guess the planter over here is gonna have to be even bigger than I thought. Oh well. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this floor and I'm going to hide my mistakes. The main problem then is coming up with a way to justify having a strip of floor like this without changing the whole place. I don't really want to do the whole place. I may have to, though. How annoying. Well, I guess I'm putting in wood flooring for everyone then. Dang, and I specifically picked this path, too. Ah, well. Okay, then let's take this one. Actually, no, let's not take that one. Whoop, not that one either. We just want this edge. And like this. Just bring this across. All my sins will be forgiven, or something. There we go. Okay, so we've got the basic outline of the station here. We're not thinking too hard about what's happening with the queue path over here. I'm going to hide that from myself and just try not to think about it ever again. That's the plan. And we're going to take this and duplicate it over here. No, that's impinging a little too close. I'm gonna use a non-grid piece to do that part. So we've got the basic outline of the station. As you can see up in the corner, that's the sort of plan for the station that I'm working from. Which I think I've recreated pretty well here, as far as Planet Zoo goes. Obviously, there's still all the decor and trim and stuff like that to do, but this is the level that I am working with for the time being, and the plan is to get this interior all set up and put a ceiling on it, and then I will work on the bell tower. Because I want to get the ceiling and the lighting in place. But I feel like I should really get the interior set up. Oh, I'm back on the 4-meter grid. That might be part of my problem. Whoop! Now, when did I ask you to do that? If I put this here... Why is it not on the 2-meter grid here? Like, why can't I go 2 meter over? I don't want to go the whole 4, I just want to go 2. Because I don't really want this window right next to a wall, but, I can't really fix that, I don't think. Yeah, unless I... Let's take this and put it over here for now. If I take this... and I take this... The station will be less symmetrical if I do it this way, but... like this. And then take this. And move it over here. And then put this here. The station is no longer symmetrical, but we no longer have a window that goes straight, like looks straight into a corner wall. Which is preferable to me. Okay, and then one of these. Put that there. And bring this in here. And like this. And line this up. Oh wait, that's not right. Hold on. Bring that to this wall. Otherwise the windows are too narrow. Then we line up the bricks. And then we bring it over here. And do the same thing on the other side. Oh, I already did. Okay. Lucky. line that up like that. Cool. And then this is a solid wall. And interiors drive me mad for this exact reason. I can't back up too far without ending up going through the other wall and not being able to see what I'm doing. Okay, step one, get this lined up. Like this. Okay, and then precisely there. Like that. And like that. And there. Then we duplicate those and bring them over here. Then do the same thing on this side. Just line that up as precisely as I can, like that. And then this one comes here. Oh, why can I see grass coming through the floor at this angle? Oh, why are you like this? Okay, we're gonna have to put something around the outer edges to make this work for my brain, or else there's gonna be some bad things. But it's better to have this corner lined up than it is to have that side lined up, because I can add stuff to that side that I can't add to this corner. So and bring this down. Check that off. I wish there was a non-grid piece that was wide rather than tall. Because I think I'm going to have to do the top part by tiling the 2x2 pieces. And, ugh. Unless... No, it's... Yeah, it's gonna have to be done by tiling the 2x2 pieces. That's gonna be... This is gonna be a pain in the butt is what this is gonna be. Okay, well, let's make sure that it's sitting up straight. And then bring it around like that. line it up. I said line it up. Like that. You know what, let's tuck it in just a little. And like that. Do I want to bring it lower? No, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, okay, and let's see, can I, it's two different pieces. Oh, game. Like that. And like that. Yeah. Yeah. And this, I really want to cover this. I want to cover this very badly. Some very bad things happened here, is what I'm saying. So even though it bothers me endlessly to watch the little dupes walk through the doorways, the supposedly solid doorways, you know, that actually color matches pretty well. I think I need a bigger one though. Yeah. I need to hide this entire region from myself, because I done me very wrong here. And while this is a much fancier door than I would normally put into a building like this, you gotta admit that color-wise, it's going really well with the floor. Okay, is that like mostly centered over what I'm censoring? I think it is. Okay, back to my walls. And oh, I like this cute little panel. Sure, why not? We'll bring it up here. rotate. Bring that even with the wall. What is that? Why are they singing? Why is there singing? Sure, that works for me. Okay. Well, a 2 meter is definitely too much. Let's go for a 1 meter. Oop. No, line up. Like that. I kind of wish that I could do like a 1/2 meter, but I can't. Still, I am feeling pretty good about this. What is this? Oh yeah, incomplete track. I know the track is incomplete. I wonder if I should try to put another window here. I can, I think. Like if I take this out, and put one of these in here. Where's my 2 meter piece? There it is. Just put one of these in here. Like that. Okay. Excuse me. I worry about having an 8-foot wide opening for getting in here, but I also worry about having a narrow opening, considering that I expect the train station to be used eventually, once I actually put the train tracks in. But, I think I still have to figure out what to do at the ends here. Like, obviously this isn't gonna work. What if we go back to the 2 meter section? Yeah, you know, I think it's gonna have to be that. It's still gonna be a little narrow, but... Okay. Gotta get this all lined up. And like this. And over here. Like that, yes. And then we'll take one of these. And it goes here. Like that. And like this. Can't seem to get this one to line up properly. Okay, so this one and this one, because they're lined up with each other, duplicate and take that over to the other end of the train station. Line that up. Bring that across. I didn't quite line that up. Which does mean that this one is not quite lined up, which, fun. My outside corners are my most important ones. Like the corners on the outside of buildings, whether they're innies or outies, it doesn't matter. Because how well I do those corners is how good my roofs are going to look later. There we go. The shell is complete. Which means that now it's a bunch of interior decorating. Which is gonna be great. But yeah, when I finish and put the roof on, I will never have to look at this nightmare that's occurring here again. That will be a great happiness to my heart. Oh, I was moving that, I wasn't duplicating it. Whoops. I thought I was duplicating that. But yeah, this is a creative nightmare going on here. And I mean, I can cover a lot of it up like that, but it still bugs the heck out of me. So I just I want to put the ceiling on that and not think about it again. That's the way I want to go. And my Kleenex box is empty. Oh no. So, yeah. I think I am going to leave the train its default colors, though. The red and the black just works well for the train, I'd say. And the station of the train does not have to match because each station is going to be different. Not all of the stations are going to be like this, and thank goodness for that, honestly. But yeah. So, I have a whole lot of interior decorating work to do. I have planters to install, and, well, I need to label the ticket booth and stuff like that, and I also need to get this track going. The idea is that this track is supposed to curve and go right by here. I'm gonna have to extend the river, and I think I may have to remove some path for that. The question is whether to run the track first or whether to do the decorating of the first floor of the station first. Either way, like this train is not actually going to be in operation for a very long time because I've got to work my way over to the second station, which I haven't done yet. But it's very difficult to install more of the zoo without knowing where the train track is going. So, I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to take my break soon. And while I am taking my break, I will decide whether to do interior decorating or whether to lay some track first. I think it might be a good idea to lay some track and then do some interior decorating, but I think I've made a very good start here. The main question that comes to my mind... Okay, I'm going to let go of the edit of this because I can always get it back again. Question is... Can I change... Nope, I can't change this into the queue path. That is a pity. Do I have anything that even comes vaguely close to matching this? Ooh, that's pretty close. Close enough, says I. How about that? That blends in a lot better. I'm gonna change the entrance into... Yeah. I'm gonna do that. And that. I still haven't decided exactly what I'm gonna do for the front entrance. I can't actually tell where the front entrance is on this particular train station. I have a feeling I'm looking at its backside here, but I'm going to treat its backside as its front side. So, I think I might actually want to come out a bit. Like, come out a bit for the tower. And put the door in the bottom of the tower. I'm gonna make that my after break problem after I run some track. And of course, that is when it starts doing an ad break. So just while the ad break is running, what I'm gonna do is mess with the river. because I don't want to go on break while the ads are running. That seems like bad planning. Let's see, how wide is this river? Is it a 4? It is not a 4. It is not a 6. It must be a 5. Yeah, I'm feeling 5. Okay, and let's make sure that I'm using the rock as I get pushy with the terrain. Because my main problem here is actually that the ground itself is my taiga. My mountains are mountainous, and this flat map is not actually flat. One thing to bear in mind when you are choosing what biome, even if you choose a flat map, you won't always get a flat map. And this map has a slight hilliness to it, which has been a bit of a bane to my existence and happiness. Which has made this river a little bit of a difficulty. I don't really want the river to be straight is the main thing. I kind of want it to be curving over this way. Let's back this path up, because I don't need it now. Okay, give me some of that smoothing power. Particularly, I don't want all these weird ridges in here. I'm trying to make a river, not an earthworm. Why was this part of the river so easy and the rest has just been fighting me? Also, it's a very deep river, I know. But yeah, we're trying to curve a little this way. I may be curving too soon. And also the river is a little wide in this particular area, which is exactly where I want the train to be crossing it. So let's shove this in a little. And then let's just delicately pull the edges out here. I may have made that too small. Let's Well, this area of the river feels a little bit better. It also feels incredibly deep, but... smoother out. Okay. I think I have made the river longer enough. Oh, and I have to set the water level over here where I can see the lake. Yeah. The idea is that I want to bring the train tracks right across here, passing as close to the edge of the grizzly bear habitat as I can. So I will do that after my break. Hopefully I've given myself enough space. We shall soon find out. And also, I should get out my overall plan for the zoo, because I've been working entirely off of memory and not my sketches. Don't get too excited about my sketches. I am no artist. I've got a bunch of squares, and that's pretty much what I got. But then, once I have the tracks in and the shell of the train, I will have a lot more ideas about where I'm building and how I'm building and all of that glorious stuff. So, I'm going to take my break. I'm going to refill my tea and put even more honey in it. I'm going to save because I've done an awful lot of stuff without saving. There we go. And when I come back from my break, I will get the train tracks. Well, I'll make this a loop. This needs to be a loop. It's can't be a dead end, so it's going to be connecting back into the path somewhere around here-ish, I think. And then running the train track and arguing with it terribly before continuing on with the building projects. So that's the plan. And I will just take care of refilling my tea and having a quick bio break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned, and so it is time to get back to Planet Zoo and laying some track, which should be interesting. Very, very interesting. So, back to the game here. I want to send the track out this way because I want to know where the track is when I build the rest of my stuff. So, first things first though, I'm going to pull up the slate path again, align to grid, grab the grid off of here. Oh, cute. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I guess I'm not going to be doing this the neat way. 8-meter path. Actually, wait a minute. Select the grid. Get rid of the pieces that I don't want. Yeah, like that. Then okay, I want a 90-degree angle snap here. And square, I can't do square edges apparently. I'm gonna do it like this, because that way I can keep the square edges up top there. Put that angle snap back to 15. Okay, that is much more like what I want. Okay, edit track. How far can I curve this way before it tells me no? 36 degrees. Okay. Whoop. No, you don't. Come back this way. Okay, we're gonna have to stop here for a moment. Because I need to back up this path. That should be more than far enough. Okay, good, good, good. All right, come this way. Yes, then like that. Come on, come back this way. You know, I was hoping for a straighter line past the grizzly bears, but okay. Oh, okay, all right. We need to nudge this up a little. Hopefully that'll be far enough. It looks like it is indeed far enough. That's going underground. Oh, that ain't right. I'm gonna let this one piece tunnel. I'm gonna turn it off. Oh no. No, 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 no. Like that. Okay. Beautiful. I would very much like to pass closer to the side of the grizzlies, but I'm not sure how, but no, I don't want the end. Forget about the end. It's this part I'm concerned about. And this part. No, I don't want to go up. What if I just deleted this section? Well, no, not like that. I'm just gonna back this up a bit. And this part, I nudge it this way. Do I really have no choice between those two extremes? Really? Okay, fine. Pull this way. What? Hold on, train. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, I don't like how it's partway underground here, but otherwise, this is looking almost exactly like how I envisioned. The only problem being that this is passing very, very close, and I'm not sure if the train is going to clip through into the grizzlies or not. But, it'll be fine, right? Okay, so the next thing, because there's always a next thing, is that I want this path to go over the tracks. So I have an 8-foot wide dot right now. Hey, I'm gonna put it here. Whoop, no. Stop that. Going to move this up until it turns. Really? That high? Okay. Now, why won't you let me put another piece here at the same level? I don't really want to make it this high for this far. But that's the shortest length I've got. You know what? I will figure out that side. Okay. This could get very messy. I am allowing curved slopes right now, so that might make things easier. So what I want is to try and get this as close to square on to here as I can. And that's pretty darn close is what I'm saying. So like that. And then why isn't this responding to me? Hello? There we go. Bring that. No. Nope, 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 nope. Why? What made you think that was okay, game? Absolutely not. Well, this is going to be a much bigger bridge than I had planned, but... You know, I think I would like to turn off curved paths for this particular. Oh, too far up. Well, that's horrifying, but I can work with it. It's just a big hole, it's fine. Look, I'll mow the grass, and that way it won't be sticking through that one bit of path anymore. Up until this point, the zoo was on the grid. Now it's off grid. So basically on the wrong side of the tracks, that's it. But yeah. I can totally work with this though. And the fact is the path gives me a height. It's hard to believe that the train is this short, though. How tall is this? Wait, that's not the right wall to be measuring with. This is. 4 foot? It really only has a 4-foot clearance? You're kidding me, right? Oh, no, it's not kidding me. The train really is that short. Alright, I thought it was taller. But yeah, I will work with this. I do rather like how the bridge ended up. Admittedly, it's not quite centered on the river. But it's a nice, even bridge, is what I'm saying. So I'll work with that. And this cave is going to extend this away, but I'm still working on that part. Still working on a lot of parts. There's also a plan for this space right here. But I need to bring this path over the tracks first. I also need to come up with a plan for this. This is the one spot that I hadn't come up with an idea for. This space, I know what I'm going to do with it. This space, I am less certain what I'm going to be doing with it. I didn't know what size this space was going to be is the main thing, so it was very difficult to plan. This space I knew was going to be big enough for my plan, but this is going to be trickier. But yeah, I'm going to bring this path over the track, and then we're not going to move the track. I'm not going to move the track anymore after that point. This track is now set. This track is not moving. This bridge is not moving because this path needs to come over the track like here. So this bridge is eternal now, which also means that the river is semi-eternal now, but there can be some adjustment there. It also means that I can finally put these rocks in, because now I know where the track is. So, yeah, I'm definitely making something like progress. Okay, let's bring this up here. Because that way I can mostly align this with that. Like that. How fancy should I try to be about this? Like, if I grab this grid, I need to back this up, obviously. But what if I went like this? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It's roughly equidistant. Roughly. Can I be fancy about this is the question. I may have to turn tunneling back on again. Oh, that's an even better bridge than the other one. Can I do it again on the other side? I'm not sure. I might have to... Oh, that did it. That did it. Okay. Cool. That bridge definitely looks better than the other one, but I'm not going to go back and change the other one because it's just too close to the bears. If I start getting too fancy, I'm going to break the bear path, and that would be a great tragedy. A very great tragedy. But now the question is, what to do with this space? It's not the best place to put an animal. That's a very naughty question in my mind. I do not know the answer to that. I've got too many big open spaces that aren't right for animals. But yeah. Doing this was just to get a nice bridge. This path is actually going to curve. This one is intended to curve as well, but, well, it would be easier since it's not on the grid. But basically, I'll just attach a curve to the other end of this one. But that's another one that's a problem for future Foxwine. This space here, I intend to put an animal in it. I have an idea. I also think that I should be cutting the grass along the train tracks. So, one moment while I take care of that. Let's turn that back up to 80. And make sure that I trim the grass along here. Not over there. That's another plan entirely. I'll trim this grass though. There. I'm really pleased with how close the train is going to pass to the bears though. That's really cool. But yeah, through here, this ain't grass at all. But that will be messed with more later. I think that I should try and figure out the entranceway for the train station now that I've gotten all that other stuff figured out. Now, the main question to my mind is how big do I want to make this tower? Like, how far do I want it to stick out? Yeah, we want the Indonesian brick. Like, what I can do... Oh, right, this is the wrong one. Let's change this back to the correct colorway. That one. And that one. As it goes, it's going to be easiest to use this panel, which I've got angle snap on, so if I angle this one tick like this, line this up that way. I think I'm going to line this up to the exterior corner. Like that. The main trick is actually seeing like that. Like this for the other corner. Line it up like that. Whoop. Hey, camera, you don't gotta be that sensitive. I didn't say anything about your mother, camera. And like this, I think. Yeah, I'll call that good. I'll call that good. And then, whoop. This piece goes down here like this. Get that lined up. Like that. And then on this side, we do the same thing. And make sure that I line it up here. Like that. Now, the main question is, should I bring this out another notch or leave it like this? I think I'm gonna bring it out by another. So like if I take this and duplicate. Oh, it's gonna be cruel. Oh, it's gonna be mean. Oh man. Oh, if I do it one at a time, will it give me the proper arrows? Oh, if I do it one at a time, it gives me the real arrows. Like this. Right? Oh, nope, that's got a gap, I think. Shall not suffer a single pixel gap to exist. Like that. Yeah. Why does that one keep juggling itself? What do you think you're overlapping with? Oh, I see. Well, we'll just let you be there, and you will be much happier then, right? Okay. Symmetricality is the name of the game. Repeat it on the other side. Like this. I'm liking it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Now I know I need to put a doorway in this somehow, but I think I'm actually going to lay out the wall first. Okay, so that is... yeah, that's the right way. Bring this out like this. That should make this corner perfect, which it does. And then I should just be able to bring this right across and do the same thing. You know, assuming I lined the whole thing up correctly in the first place. Okay, so apparently I lined this one up just slightly differently, but not differently enough to cause me a heartache, so... And this is when I realized I'm gonna have to put a fancy door that people just walk through. Because this is too perfect. And there's no way that I can make it smaller. Ah, well. And one of these goes here. Like this. I said like this. And one of these like this. And you know what? I'm going to use the same door here as here. And that way they'll match. Just going to bring this sucker out here. Down here like this. Shove it into the wall. Like that. Turn it around 180 degrees. And bring it out here on this side. Nice. And then I need more of the Indonesian brick. I need a non-grid piece. Give me a non-grid piece. Unless I can do this with a grid piece. Can I do this with a grid piece? Almost, but not quite. What a pity. Okay. Oh, the roof is gonna be so fun. Heck, the ceiling is gonna be so fun. I foresee a lot of complaining in my future. Okay, I think the 1x2... Yeah, the 1x2 should do me just fine. Excuse you. Like this. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, the roof is going to make me scream. There's no way around that. But I'm liking this. Okay. Soon I'm going to have to work on the windows, but I think I should get the planters going first. Also, why are you like this? Alright, we're gonna ignore the fact that a bunch of dots have showed up on the floor for no good reason. I'm just gonna appreciate this for what it is for a moment. Alright. There needs to be... Oh. I gotta do the windows before I do the planters. Because I'm not going to be able to do the window trim after I do the planters. Great. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fine. Now, the main question to my mind is, are these various things recolorable? Because that would save me a lot of work. Oh, they are. Oh, glory be. I might not have to go insane. This will only help in some places. But if they have non-grid pieces that actually have... Do you have non-grid? Ooh, you do. What size are you? You are... You seem to be a little small. You, though, you might be just about right. I do believe we have a winner. Alright, we need... I need this to get a really dark color that goes along with this wood that I've been using this whole time. Like that, maybe? A winner is me. I am gonna have to double do it, I think. Because I think if I... Like, it's a little big. So I wouldn't be able to use the frame, but I can use the interior, basically. And then I will have to build my own frame out of something. But what I'm thinking is something like this would be real nice. And then I'll figure out something else for the back windows. but this should do very nicely, especially in this color. So let's just go along and make sure all these windows are taken care of. The only other choice would be to float it on the surface and do one on the inside and one on the outside, and I just don't like how that looks. Besides, it's never going to get cold enough in this map to justify double pane windows. Nor is it ever going to get warm enough on this map to justify double pane windows. But yeah, we get all the windows in, and they will all be the same window because I don't want to go insane by choosing different windows for everything. And then frames on the windows, and then I can do the planters. Try to center this. Just trying. I'm trying very hard. Like that. And like that. Excuse you, I'm trying to take you over here. Even the interior windows are going to be the same. Yes, I know it's a little weird, but that's the way it's going to be. Like that. Consistency. Consistency is how things look good. Like that. And like this. And rotate. Bring that sucker over here. Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do these ones from the train side. Let's see. That's centered that way. That's centered this way. And like that. Like this. And before I let go of it, check to make sure there aren't any windows I missed. No, I got all of the tall, narrow windows. I can let go of this. Now, I need something nice for this row of windows back here. That's a little too small. Terribly close, but too small. Possibly I can take a like full glass panel. like this, and just drop it in. But that just... Whoa! That just doesn't look quite right, is the main problem. Like the spaces are between the horizontals are too large, and if I just do it like this, it looks like a prison. I'm not trying to make a prison. No. We could try like the spider-shaped window, like what I had over at the... No. No, that ain't right. What if... No, we're going back to the prison. There's gotta be something. I mean, maybe if I used these again, but rotated them? Like... No, not that, not that way. This way. And then if I bring that in here, and center them like this. Well, it isn't giving prison anymore. It still looks a little weird, though. It's probably the best that I'm gonna manage to get, though, so... We'll do it like that. And like this. The pity is the book that I have only has single pictures of each train station. I don't have multiple angles to compare. Okay, that's all of those. And I mean, they do match in their own special way. You know, I think there's a metal bar somewhere in the construction here that might be the answer to my problem. Let's see. I just need one little piece of rebar. That's all I need. It's gotta be something. What is that? Oh, it's a roof finial. I'm probably gonna want that later. The copper roof might actually look... yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be using the copper roof on this because it's gonna look awesome. That's beside and aside and backwards and sideways from what I'm trying to do here, though. see, like that, but not attached to the fence post, preferably. I mean, I can do horrific things with this, but I'd prefer not to. That's a fence post, but you know what? That looks to be just about the right size. It is square rather than slightly rounded the way that these are, but you know, as long as if it's... Oh, it is. I win. Victory is mine. All right. The pity is, it looks like I'm gonna need 2 of them per window, just because of the length. Okay, let's try and get this like halfway through the glass like that, yes. And basically through the middle, yes. And then make sure that it's impaled through the brick up top here. Which it is. Whoop, no, camera. Camera. We've talked about this. Okay. No, okay, you're gonna make me do it this way? Fine, I'll do it this way. No, I don't want to split the groups. Why did you think I wanted to end group edit mode when I just wanted to select multiple things? Okay, so the metal bar has become part of the window and now I can't remove it. This is a new problem. Like, I can't click on it. It no longer exists. It's part of the window now. Ugh, that means I'm gonna have to do each one individually, doesn't it? Oh man. And now I gotta find the bloody thing again. Wait, it was fence. It was somewhere near here. Cast iron fence post. Wait, is that different or the same? No, wait, that's the same one. Okay, that's the right one. All right. Okay, best plan, as far as I can figure, is to go through and do all of the bottom ones, and then come back and do the top ones, and try not to lose my mind. Actually, no, I should zigzag along, because that way everything is lined up without me having to have an aneurysm. So then I put that in what is basically the center. We don't actually care if it's the center or not, as long as it looks like it's the center. Send the other end in there. Lather, rinse, repeat. Like this. Like that. Like that. And like that. Eventually I will run out of windows. To quote Bill Gates. And bottom. Aha! Last window. And there. That looks much better. That looks so much better. Now I just need to figure out how to frame these suckers. And I don't think the metal is going to do it for me. I think we're back into the architecture. And I'm wanting some wood. I think maybe the painted Asian wood that I was using on the staff is what I need here, because the Flexicolor is probably going to save me again. One moment while I actually get all of my wood pieces and not just the ones that are associated with walls. There we go. Okay. I think... How wide is this? Is it wider than the wall? It's hard to tell because it turns around when it reaches the top. Fine, we're going to the corner so we can trick it. That is exactly as wide as the wall. Actually, it's a little thinner than the wall. Not quite what I'm looking for then. Is there anything that is like wider so that I don't have to do an inside and an outside? Probably not. Well, I guess I'm doing it with this then. This is going to be interesting. Okay. First things first, need to get the color going. I'm just gonna pop that there so I can use it for color matching purposes. Oh, okay. It's that easy, huh? Okay. I'm already back here, so I'm going to do these windows first. But basically what we want is something that sticks out, kind of like that. I'm going to send this way too far this way for reasons of measuring. I'm going to turn off climbing on this now and hopefully save myself a headache later. Send it way too far that away. Send it vertical. And realize that it is larger than the window. That is unfortunate. Do I have a smaller piece available? Where are your brothers? Where are your brothers? Tell me where your brothers are. Okay, we do have a smaller one. Good. Insanity shall not have me tonight. Like that. Way too high on this side. Like that. Okay, right. No, not the window. Oh, I am not liking the way that this window is taking over all my clicks. This way lies insanity. How am I supposed to fix this? Okay, I don't see any choice. I'm actually going to have to lift these windows out, do the frames, and then lift them back in. And I'm probably going to have to do that with all the other windows as well. Because this is driving me absolutely bonkers. Well, what I'll do is I will take all of these. We will lift them into the sky. And that way I can do my framing without accidentally grabbing them all the time. Like this. And then, actually, bring this in like so. And like so. And then duplicate them. And bring it up. Whoop, careful. Okay, make sure that's visually correct, which it is. And then take this and bring it down here. And bring this one down here. Okay, then select the whole kit and caboodle. Duplicate an advanced move, and this is the hard part. Bring it inside. And extend it out from the wall just a bit. Not that far. Like that. Behold, and window. Okay. Then take all of this. And all of this duplicate an advanced move. Bring that sucker over here. Rinse and repeat. Like that. Whoop, too far. Hey. And keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Like that. Aha! And then I can grab all these windows and bring them back down. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do for all of the windows. Which does mean that I'm going to have to lift all of these other windows out of the way. So that I can work. And do not forget a window, Foxwine. You will regret it muchly if you forget even a single window. Because nothing will ever be right again if you miss one window. Alright, that is all of them. So we just lift them straight up out of my way. And then what wall has the largest number of windows in it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this wall has the largest number of windows in it, so this is the wall I'm going to start with. And yeah, I want the 4 meter, I think. Okay, rotate it that way. Rotate it this way. Shove it further into the wall. That's good. And then realize that, yes, the 4 meter is too long. Even though the windows in the picture touch... Actually, the windows in the picture touch the... But the difference in color is too much for me to be able to get away with that. What a pity. Well, the 4 meter is definitely too big, so let's go to the 2 meter. like this. I am gonna do it this way, just to make it look as much like the picture as I can. Like this. Line it up with the top like that. Yeah. Okay, then on the other side, like that. Switch to the 1 meter. Rotate. Bring that up. Whoop. Like that. And like that. And yeah. Okay, then select these two, duplicate them. Oh, please don't look weird. Okay, and this goes like this. That is very unfortunate that I did that. But you know, it works. It actually works somehow. I don't know how. All right. Then select it all. Like that. Duplicate an advanced move. Bring that into the interior. Give it a nice thick sill in here. Yeah. Okay. Now it's just a matter of selecting all of these, interior and exterior. Saying a little prayer. And now I just got to go around and put these in every window, which is going to be easy on this wall because all I have to do is slide them sideways. But when we get to the rotations and figuring out my depths on the other windows, that's where it's going to get to be a little scary. So that's why I did the wall with the largest number of windows first, because that way will be the easiest. Like so. Now the main question is, do I go back? No, I'm gonna go around. I'm just gonna go around counterclockwise. One, two, three. Come here. There's only 2 windows on this wall. Okay, we have a window. We're not in the right place in the window, but it should be enough. Alright, we're sticking out a little on this side. Sticking out a whole bunch more on the other side. Too much. Good enough. Okay, now we just make sure that I have this. There we go. See, this is why I was really careful to build all the windows shapes, all the window openings exactly the same way. Because I knew that I would have to do this. I knew. As soon as I realized I would have to be making my own windows, I knew I would have to be making my own window frames. Okay, is this the first one along this wall? No, it's not. Okay, and the window goes like, come on, like this? Oh, that is a significant difference. How am I in the window? Why? I adjusted it back to exactly where I had it before. Okay, that's better. That is the only window. Okay, that's the last window along here. Yes, okay. So all the windows are at the same height. They're all exactly the same size. It makes my life a lot easier for stuff like this. Like that. Okay, just 2 more windows to go. Still a lot more wood to be done, but only 2 more windows. Okay, come here, you. Whoop! A little too far. Okay. Sticking out a lot more on the outside than the inside here, but since I'm putting a planter here, that's fine. Like that. Now I can let go of the window. Nice. All right, let's drop all the windows back into place. I forgot to. those two. Oh. Alright, we grab everything. I'm using this one because it's already oriented in the direction that I want. Like that. That's all the pieces, I think. No, wait, I missed one. I missed two. There we go. Okay, that's all the pieces. That comes across to here. Where I can actually use this the top of the wall. And should have been doing that all along. But I'm very smart, you see. That's as close to centered as I'm ever gonna get. Alright. And just put this in here so that you can't see the brickwork through it. And then the same on the other side. There we go. That's all the windows. Okay, now I can put the windows back down. This now is the, what is it, third time I've said that? Do not forget any windows. Because if I forget any windows, there will be windows that aren't on a level with the other windows. And okay. Down you go. Just like that. Nice. Oh, we're making progress now. I wonder if I should put this door on the exit as well. No, I'm not gonna put that door on the exit. I don't feel like doing that. I am gonna frame this doorway in the same wood as everything else, though. And I'm gonna pretend that I don't see that bit of grass there. There's no bit of grass there. It doesn't exist. I have no idea what you all are talking about saying that there's a piece of grass there. One, two, nope, too far. There we go. Okay, and bring this over here. Impale that sucker in the wall. Like, oop, no. Like that. Once again, I'm going to be doing a double-sided one. But I want to make this like a really thick. So I'm gonna eyeball it and hope that that's about halfway. Bring this down, impale it through the floor. Bring this entirely too far up to be dealt with later. And then duplicate it over here. I do wish that I could turn this white brick into the brown, but I really don't want to be laying little bits of wood all along that path that I put in, especially since it's got curved corners. I just don't want to deal with it. So we're going to pretend that the white is actually the purplish color that I made the walls. Okay? All right. And duplicate this. Rotate. Like so. Bring it up. This doorway is entirely too big, but I do not feel like fooling around to size it down. So what I'll do is I'll actually no, then it won't look right. No, it won't balance if I don't do it like this. All right. Like that. And then bring this like that. Yep. And then this and this we bring down to there. And then everything gets duplicated. And I pull it over just far enough that those merge. And that way I end up with a very outstanding thick door frame, which is exactly what I was going for there. Nice. And I should probably do something like that for this area, but let me just take this piece here and duplicate it. Bring the grid size down. Oh, thanks. I hate it. Well, there's really no way to fix that. Either I end up with a weird angle that I really don't want, or I have a solution for this, actually. So we'll put that there, and we'll put this here. And that does feel a bit better. Do I have any of the 2-meter pieces in here? Ah, there's one. Let's bring it over here. And I'm just gonna tuck this like this. And then the same on the other side. Like that. And now we have a much more normal, quote-unquote, sized doorway there. And hopefully this will work. Oh, no, it will not. Oh, that's a pity. But I can fake it till I make it, is the thing. So if I do like this, That lines up the top. Not that I really need to. Do I? Oh, I do. Okay. That will fill in that weird corner. Then we'll just bring them down. And like that. And then I will take this and like this. And we'll just pretend that this is a real wall. Just a very, very thick one. Yes? I don't actually remember where the path is under all this, so... like that. And then... like that. We're starting to look even better. This is really coming together here. I wonder if I took this piece over here. And like put it here. And here. Whoop, nope. Yeah, carryover of motifs. Yeah. Like that. Sure, and I can fix the mistakes that I made too. Whoa. Tuck into the wall. Into the wall, I said. Yes, like that. Yeah. Getting there, getting there. You know, since they're identical, let's do the exit doors next for the framing. I don't think I can get away with using the 4 meter, so let's use the 2 meter. Whoop. This is going to be very tricky. Especially since this thing wants to rotate a lot. What? Why are you like this? Let's do it from this side instead of trying to do it from inside the hallway, maybe. Since I like to pretend that I'm sane sometimes. Okay, I would like to have that really thick door frame like I have on the other side here as well. So I'm going to try to repeat what I did. Whoop. Okay, about halfway, which is pretty much where the gate is, so I'll just use that. And send this as far over as I can, like that. And too far up over here. And then take that over to the other side, like that. And rotate. Have a minor conniption, trying to see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this, because that way it's not inside the little thing. Oh, and it's not quite long enough. Oh, that's very sad. Alright, we'll do it this way. Stick it out a bit on each side here. Bring this one down to there. Oh, realize that I should have grabbed this one and this one. Bring those suckers down. Like that. And then tuck this in just enough to make a pretty corner. Whoop, nope, not that one, this one. Like that. And then grab all of them. All of them. Uh-oh. It's not letting me grab the lower ones. Why can't I grab the lower ones? It won't let me have them. Probably it's registering it as the gate. Darn it. Well, I'll do what I can then. And then I'll go back and do the... And then... Nice, super thick doorway here. Spelled with 2 C's, of course. And then I'll grab what pieces it allows me to. And we'll take that, whoop, down here. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's perfect, yes. Okay. Now grab these. And these. duplicate and move. Like that. Whoop. Hey. Just let me do the thing. Just let me do the thing, for the love of... There. Whew. I'd like to say, oh wow, I'm nearly done with the wood trim, but I'm not. Because I've also realized that, like, I have baseboards around the outside, but not the inside here, which means I need to redo this whole inside bit. As I need to take all these out and put the wood in. And that makes me very sad. I'm gonna do the trim first, though, before I fix that. Hi. I hate that your desk is green, lady. Yeah, you don't care that I hate it, I know. Alright. Give me a 4 meter. Is a 4 meter the right one here? For the bottom one it is. Alright, so bring this up. Like that. Try and center it. It bothers me so much that that dude just stood inside it, but I'm barely gonna look in here once I finish it, so... Your table isn't gonna be green anymore, lady. It will never be green again. That's beautiful. Alright. And it covers up the fact that the table is smaller than the opening. So that's even better. Alright, so now we go with the 2 meter. Vertical. Bring it over here. Like that. I guess like this. And like this. And I have made them stick out too much. Grab that, grab that. I want them to stick out less than this bottom piece. So yeah, that, like that, yes. Okay, and then rotate this. She's so friendly. And then, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, line this up. I'm gonna make it look deliberate. That's what I'm doing. Like that. And yeah, like that. All right. And then simply for my own peace of mind, I'm gonna take this and duplicate it and yank it inside here so that we can't see the brick on her side of the wall anymore. In fact, like that, yeah. I don't care that we can see her table from this side because this is probably the last time I'm ever going to be on this side. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I like that so much. Okay. As long as I'm looking at this wall, and I think I'm done with... No, I'm not done with the wood. I should make the planters that I'm planning on putting in out of the same wood that I'm using for everything else. And also, looking at the picture, I need to put the wood on all of the outside corners. Let's do the outside corners, because I'm not entirely certain exactly how I want to build the planters. I don't know that I want to use the square piece for this. What if I... No, this is too small, I think. That's entirely too small. I could use the lintel, but the problem is it's not flat. I guess I'm gonna have to use the square piece for this. Ah, well. Bring it to vertical. I think I'm gonna have to use two pieces too. It'd be really nice if I could get away with using one piece, because that's so much easier to line up. I think I'm gonna try and do it this way. Okay, why when I slide it in a straight line does it end up inside over here? What the heck? Did I mess something up here or something? I will come back and do that other one. I will come back and do that last one in a bit after I get all these other ones on, because lining it up was going to cause me a heart attack. Like that. Like this. Like that. Another one I'll come back to do at the end. I think I might have this sticking out too far. There. I'm not gonna do the corners on the tower or the base of the tower. Okay. Come back here. Like that, yes. And this one, like that. Okay, I used 1 meter wall here. So that's the piece that I want to grab when I... This is gonna look so bad before it looks better. Oh lordy, what just happened here? Alright, I will figure that out later, but for the meantime, let's grab this. And shove it into... Right, that was not the right... None of that is that kind of wall. This is, though. This is gonna look so much better once I get it fixed, but man, does it look ugly right now. And I'm not even certain what's happening here. But I'll figure it out. Alright, that piece, this piece, that piece, this piece, that piece, this one. Whoa! Did I... It is so hard to see what I'm doing. That piece and that piece. Alright, we say duplicate. We grab... Where is it? This one. Why? That is not what it's supposed to be doing at all. Am I gonna have to do each of them individually? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you going to really punish me that way? Can I at least just do one wall at a time? Oh man, I'm gonna have to do one piece at a time. Oh, that's awful. Why it won't let me do multiple at once, I do not know. Well, I guess I do them one at a time then. I do it this way so that they are lined up on each other and I don't have to do a lot of single pixel jiggling, but oh man, this is painful. I wonder, can I just cheat by doing it this way? I can cheat by doing it this way. Admittedly, I still have to line some stuff up. You know what? I'm not gonna do that one because I gotta figure out this problem here. I can only think of one solution. It's not a very good one, but alright. Bring me back my Indonesian brick. And give me the smallest non-grid piece. One meter by 2 meter. There it is. Bring it up. And move it back just a touch so that it's behind like that. And like that. We shall not speak of this again. Ugh. The things I do in this game. Alright. Back to the wood. Make sure I've got the right wood. Come here. Where are you? Where are you? Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. Duplicate. Could I get away with using this? Apparently I can. Does make it easier. And the end is in sight. I should have done this from the beginning. Okay, and it's not sticking out into the actual station. Life is good. Okay, and now the baseboarding is going around the entire station. Our ticket lady's very happy about that. Okay. There's still more wood trim that goes on, but... There's a very thick layer of trim that's going on over the windows. So nominally I could just extend what's going on here. And I think I can do most of it with 4-meter chunks too. Okay, get me back to the... Where is that wood that I was using? It's not wall-specific wood, so... There it is. All right. I'm going to tuck this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go all the way around with this. How it looks at the top of the walls is not actually going to matter all that much. No, I'm only going to do this on the outside. It's not going to show through to the inside, so there is no reason to make myself suffer. The look is really coming together, though. How far out do I have this sticking anyway? Whatever, it looks fine. Everything's fine, it's all fine, everything's fine. Come on. Like that, yes. You know, this is starting to bear a resemblance to the food court. Slightly fewer headaches because I'm using straighter wood, though. Also a very different look, it must be admitted. Okay, and I should have started with this edge. Man, it's easy. There is going to be a little weirdness when I reach the end, simply because of the way that I have to tuck the ends to keep it from looking entirely weird. So I think what I'll do... Yeah, see, I have a gap. So, like that. Whee! All right. Gonna do like that. I have no idea how it's gonna work at the tower slash cupola, or whatever you want to call it. Cupola? Cupola? Hey, nani nani? But I was very careful to make my angles precise when I did that little front bit. So even though the roof is going to make me very upset probably, the actual angles are not going to be too bad, except at this corner. Like this corner and that corner, I'm not entirely certain how they're gonna work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this at the depth, but I'm gonna stick it out significantly on either side. And that way I will be able to adjust. Speaking of, this is the precise angle of this wall. I was very careful about that. So I should just be able to do this. And then do this. Whoop, wrong angle. Right angle. And like that. And then I'll just do like that, I guess. It's never going to look quite right, but you know, that's close enough. I think I'm the only one who's going to be zooming in this close on it. And this is possibly the only time I'm going to be zooming in this close on it. Like that. Nice. Okay. I'm really quite happy with figuring out the windows. It's never going to look exactly like the picture, but I'm working with an entirely different size and shape. So it'll look close. It'll get quite close. But it's never going to be an exact match. None of them will ever be an exact match. But they'll be based on it. And I think I can actually use these little square bits as the that detail work just above. Like, I think I can use this along the top here. Why are you facing that way? Face this way, please. Like, if I bring this in here... and just sort of rest it on the top of the wall. Like that. Am I lined up? I'm not lined up. Now I'm lined up. Is this wall not straight? Is that what's going on here? But yeah, if I do like this... Whee! I really begin to wonder if I'm actually lined up on this wall. It's a little hard to tell with this pattern. I wasn't actually lined up, folks. Well, that's very unfortunate for those other pieces that I already put in. Thank goodness I did those other ones on the small wall. But if I do these... along here. Whoop, no. No single pixel gaps are allowed to exist. Because they make me look bad, darn it. And then, like, just put this in here like this. And these two will need to be redone. Because I wasn't properly lined up. Like that. And that kind of looks like those dark little squares. Except that they're not dark yet. Which means a lot more work with the wood, unfortunately. But, you know, at least now I have a template to work with. Oh. Oh, I see. Oops. Well, that's a significant oversight on my part. Let's just, actually, wait a minute. Do I actually need to change anything? Wait a minute. What I want to do is, once I've got the wood on, I would want to fill in so if I then they sticky up. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, gonna have to fix that. Can't have them sticking up like that. I was hoping that I could just leave them and putting a little wall on would fix it, but no. All right. Come in real close. Make sure that sucker touches. Whoop. Whoa. Hey, camera. Camera. We've talked about this. Alright. Line it up. Alright, it's touching and fully lined up now. Actually, I don't want it fully lined up. Wait. We want this to stick out a little. We want this, like, out here. Because then I don't have to do the wood. Because we do like that. And then do we drop the 2-meter wall? No, that puts the roof too high. We want the 1 meter. And we put the 1 meter wall on. We convince the 1 meter wall that it can do this properly. Come on, 1 meter. Get in there. Yeah, like that. We make sure the 1 meter wall is on top of the actual wall. Like that. And the 2 meter goes here. Oh, except that, yeah, that's a different problem. But yeah, once we've done that, what I do is go through and reselect these pieces. I'm going to cheat to do this part, basically. So, take these pieces here. And we do this. We turn the brick color and the schmutz color to the same color as the wood. And then we get the little block detail without me having to actually do it all. I play this game in a perfectly sane manner and I'm fine. All right. Feeling good now. The only problem is that now I have this 1 foot high wall that's going to be annoying me when I do the ceilings. But, I will work around it. I don't need the ceilings yet. I still have planters to put in. And you know, now that I've recolored the Indonesian brick to this dark color, I think I know a good way to get these planters in without causing myself major headaches. So like if I were to take this well that's still original color. Interesting. Wait. Let's do this with the wooden wall instead. Because if I want it to be that color, then why not just do it in that one? I don't think I can do it with the grid pieces though. I just can't put them in the right place. So let's use this. This way. Like this. And make it pretty low to the path here. Like this. And that will be the wall of my planter. And there was another one that went on the far end of the station, but I can't actually remember how big this particular planter needed to be. So I'm just gonna guesstimate. Because once again, I don't remember how far the path goes this way. I think this might actually be a dead space. I do not remember how far my patio extended, so it's all by guess and by golly now. So I'm gonna put this here. I wonder if I should like put a... No, wait, that's... Oh, it's higher than the window. Oh, I hate it. Well, that is a problem. It can't be higher than the window. That when you water your plants, you don't want it getting into your window frame. It also means that this one is sitting too high as well. Okay, what I'll do, bring this in over here, drop it below the window, like that. Tuck that into the wall a bit there, and duplicate, and bring it out over here. Whoop! Careful. Like that. Now we know that this height is the correct height, whoop, because all the windows are the same. So that goes there like that. And then this goes like here? Question mark? I'll figure that out later. The width of the garden I can work out. That is no problem. I can just, you know, use the mulch and everything's fine. This, however, this is going to need a solution. And that solution is called a fence. Let's see here. I need a nice fence. Decorative, very decorative. Preferably a dark color. Yeah. Yeah, I don't question the motives. Don't question. Nobody will be accidentally stepping off the path and into the flower bed here. It will be both impossible and painful. Can I put this that far in without it coming out the other side? I can! Alright. That is a little high. So let's bring it down. Yeah, that looks good. Nobody's falling into my planters on my watch. Admittedly, this is going to make it a little difficult to plant in said planters, but I'll figure it out. Excellent. Terrifying, but excellent. It's gonna be a little tricky getting the mulch in here, but alright, where are my mulch bits? Mulch patches, straight half 4 meter. Why are you doing that? Is this even the right width, is the question that comes to my mind. It is not. It is too narrow. This is half, that's half. What a... 1 meter? 1 meter wins. 1 meter has it. Just tuck that down there so that it is just below, like that. We'll put there like that. And wee-ah-ha-ha. Bring that all the way to the other end as well. Try desperately to see what I'm doing. Oh boy. Like that. And like that. Okay, bring this over, whoa, over here. Realize that I put these pretty much exactly as far apart as they needed to be, somehow. Put that there. And put that there. Like that. And like that. Oh, we're making good progress now. Of course, the next most difficult thing is actually getting plants in here. Let's see. Since I'm in the gardening section, I should have a bunch of plants that are already in straight rows. So it's just a matter of picking something nice that won't poke through very much. They're the African daisies. They're very bright. I don't think they really go with the aesthetic that I have going on here. They are pretty though. The aloe vera is just... it's great in some zoos, but definitely not in this particular train station. The alpine currants are all leaf and no flower. I kind of want flowers. Alpine facilla is quite pretty, actually. I may well use that. The sea holly is a little sparse. The azalea is too much. The bromeliad plants are not what I'm looking for here. There's the flower bed things. They can be useful for some stuff, but I don't know. There's just something, especially for right here next to the path, I need something that literally stands up, and this is very flat. The cordyline are popular because they're bright colors. The dwarf cornel is not bad, but once again, it's a very low plant, and I think I'm looking for something taller. The fairy fanflower, very pretty. I love using these, but once again, not here because I want something taller. There's the goldenrods, which I think is hilarious to plant in food courts, but not for here, I think. Even though they are a nice tall flower. Let's see, we have the king protea, which is quite the upstanding plant, a very unusual looking one. There's the Labrador teas, which are nice, but I think will blend in with the walls just a little bit too much. Let's see, what else do I have in a line? Nettles. Once again, not really the kind of... I want something that flowers. I want flowers. Not topiaries. They're the twin flowers, which... oh, of course, as soon as I rotate, I can't... I'm not 100% about the pink against the purple walls. I seem to have rejected the majority of the flowers here. Where were the ones that I said I may well use? The king protea? No, not those ones. They were further up. The alpine facilla? I mean, the purple in the purple station, it does seem right. Yeah, let's use the alpine phycellas then. I'm just going to I'm going to argue with the game about which way these things should go. And drop them into the mulch just a little bit. Try and get that centered. That goes at that end. This goes at this end. One goes kind of equidistant between them. And then we just sort of like that. Yeah. And then we take the whole lot of them. And we bring them, oh, whoa, too far. Too far. Bring them over here. Where they will live out the rest of their days in this planter. As soon as I make sure that they're not clipping through any walls, because that would drive me absolutely insane. There. I'm quite pleased. Alright, back to construction. You seem to be a different individual than who was here before. Y'all have switched shifts already? Admittedly, it's almost 1 a.m. my time, but I want to... There is one more thing that I want to do, and putting on the ceiling is going to have to wait until next stream. But... I want to label my ticket booth before I forget. Okay, what are you doing now? Where do you think you're sticking that? Where's my tea? Why is it like that, game? Why is it like that, game? Why are you like this? Okay, we're having fun, right? Actually, I think maybe I should be going to the brown instead of the purple for this one. Yeah, it has to be the brown. Okay. I'm gonna bring this up here. You know, I can't just put this on the wall. The wall is too busy. We'll come back to that. I need a rectangle. Why isn't there a... Wait. That might be too big. That's definitely too small. We'll make this one work. Please stop being like this. You have ended up rotated in every possible angle except the one that I wanted. Why? How? It's too big. It's just, it's too big. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna make this one work somehow. Let's see. We do not want the plastic to be purple. Wait, what about the... I'm thinking, no, not that. Okay, the game says that this is the same blue-gray as I used on the wall. This is not the same that I used on the wall, but I'm gonna make it work anyway. Okay. Going to stick this T to that art shape. And back to Noto. T. I. C. Man, I hate having to eyeball my own kerning. I think I've mentioned this repeatedly before, but I still hate it. T-I-C-K. E. T. Where? Come back, T. E. T. S. Okay, then we take the letters and we center them over this window like this. Then we move the box and like that. And I am not going to put a frame on this because that's going to make it look even weirder than it already looks. But yes, we're pretending that this is the train's ticket booth. And it's glorious. Of course it's glorious. Everybody agrees it's glorious. Okay, I've got most of the interior here finished. There's just putting down a couple of benches and a garbage can. It definitely needs a garbage can, probably right in this corner. But once again, I don't remember where my path is. I know I have some path in these particular areas, but yeah, I covered everything and now I don't remember where my edges are. So yeah. But I don't want the benches or the bins to be part of the construction group, because that would be a nightmare. And then we turn off climbing for the entire group, which I'm going to have to do repeatedly because I'm using wood pieces that allow climbing. But I am very happy about figuring out a way to save myself a lot of time doing this detailing here. I'm so happy about that. But yeah, it's a really nice looking train station so far. And I think I've still got it connected. Like, I'm pretty sure I've still got a path. Oh, please don't walk through the wall while I'm looking. Oh, stop that. Don't do that. Oh, I hate it. Ugh. But yeah, for now, people are just going to be coming here to use the ticket booth. And that's fine. So next week, I will be putting... Actually, why don't I put the benches in and the bin in now while I'm thinking about them? What's a few more minutes between friends? Let's see. I think actually the European classic benches, oh yeah, they're gonna go with this station really nicely. And they will help me find the edges of my path. Oh, yep, there's the edge right there. Oh, I need another planter. A really big planter. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put a bench right here because that tells me where the edge of my path is right there. And yeah, this was the exact edge of my path here. So, oh right, I have angle snap on. If I take this, I'm going to be clever here, supposedly. But like this, like this, like this, like this. And that hides the weird dots I caused in the floor so that I don't have to remember that they're there anymore. And that makes me very happy. You have no idea how happy I am that I don't have to remember those things are there anymore. And I will also need, I think, one of these. That I would really like to put like right here against the wall, but I can't quite get away with it, which is a pity. So put it here. And another one right here. Logically speaking, this would be the perfect spot to put in an ATM. The main thing is, like, it would be better to put it, like, back here. And I can't get the path to cooperate with me to go over here. So, since I don't want to have an ATM just sitting in the middle of the apparent floor, I'm just gonna forego it. Actually, what if... Oh, I can't just use it as a decor piece? Oh. Game can be cruel. The more I put in here, the more it looks like a train station. I'm really quite happy. And I will make a note for myself that the train station needs one more planter. Right here. That's a much wider planter than the others, though. It's, I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with using these things in it. I'm going to have to use something else bigger in it. Problem for future me. Problems for future me. So we have the benches that nominally people are waiting for the train on the benches. They're not actually, but you know, supposedly they're waiting for the train on the benches. And we've got a couple of trash bins in here because people keep throwing things away. We've got the info booth that is pretending to be the ticket booth for the train. And I'm never going to look too closely at it because people stand inside the wall to buy things at said booth. Oh. That's something else that I'm going to need to fix. Okay, on the list. Planter. Plus floor issue. Plus ceiling. Plus tower. Plus roof. All for the train station. Okay. It's in my notes now, I'm reminded. Because this needs to be... This needs to be fixed. You know... Wait a minute. Okay. I can fix it. I fixed it. I don't have to have the path on the... I don't have to have the floor issue on the list anymore. I mean, there is still a little bit of grass, but I can cover that up. We'll just bring this over here. And hopefully don't stick through on that side. Nope, okay. Like that. And like that. duplicate those and bring it over here and do the same thing on the other side. Like that. Yes? Maybe? Yes? No? Messed it up. Try again. Like that. Then realize the whole kit and caboodle needs to go up to the ceiling, which means I can't sink it into the floor. It needs to be up as high as it can get, which probably still isn't high enough. Nope, it's not high enough. Okay, duplicate. And that should be the line of the ceiling right there. So that should be far enough. Yeah. And that covers up that little bit of grass. All right. So I'll figure out the other planter and what's planted in it next week. I know exactly where it goes because it goes right behind this bench. The other benches are doing their job of covering up the places where I messed up the path just a little. A lot. We're not going to talk about Bruno or the path that's going on underneath. I am going to be putting in a bunch of bushes or topiary or something out here just to cover up everything that's happening. But that's a problem for future Foxwine, who really needs to stop watching people walk through the... So, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about the progress, and I also realize I need to turn off climbing in this group as well. That's both buildings, right? Yes, okay. Gotta remember to turn off climbing. I'm just gonna pop this down here, because I still want it, but I think it looks wrong in the middle of the... Put this here and here. I still have a lot of gardening to do. I have a lot of gardening to do in this zoo, but the building is definitely making progress. And I'm actually quite happy with the train tracks. They have actually come out pretty well, in my opinion. Still not sure what to do with this space. In a different zoo, I would put some merchandise or some food or whatever here, but I already built the whole food court here. We don't need another one here. So the question is what to do with this space. it's too small pretty much for any of the animals that I have in mind. I do have a list of the animals that I want to put in this zoo, but I don't think anything lives in a space this small. I don't want to put more exhibits there. I'm gonna put something here. I just haven't decided what yet. Maybe a fountain. I've never really built a massive fountain project. But yes, next week it's going to be putting in the last planter, and then I will be putting a ceiling on the whole place, installing lights in said ceiling, closing it up, finishing the tower. I'm not sure how to do that detail just underneath the tower roof. I may do it the same as I did the this brick detail. I'll figure it out as I go along, basically. But, yeah, I will put a ceiling on this, and then I will start working on finishing the place. There's a reason I built it as a rectangle. It's to make the roof easier to put on. I think I may change this from being grass because it feels a little weird to have grass here. I kind of wish I had a gravel texture, but there's nothing that's really gravel. There's rough rock, there's smooth rock, soil, and sand and stuff, but no gravel, which is unfortunate. Perhaps light soil? Yeah, let's use light soil for now. Yeah, I keep one more thinking instead of ending my stream. But who really expects there to be grass growing inside of their trains, of the train station? Right? Actually, wait a minute. Bring this down to 2. Okay. Oh, I should have done this before. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely better. Okay, that's all rock. That's fine, that's good. In the absence of gravel, I have found a solution. Ah, the good brain chemicals. I like these brain chemicals. Oh, that's good. Yeah, there we go. That looks right. I'm fine. I'm sane. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's all good. Okay. I will have to do something about the visible bit of path out here. The fact that people keep walking through the wall is another matter entirely that I refuse to think about too hard. They're getting around the benches just fine to talk to the ticket booth for the train that isn't running yet because it's not finished. I could let it autocomplete and just run it as is, but I want to build some more stuff first. What are you people doing? Please tell me you're not looking at the bears. They're looking at the bears. How you could possibly see the bears from where you're standing, I do not know. But they're looking at the bears and they're giving it a bad rating because, hey, I can hardly see the bears from here. That's because these windows are for the train. Yes, the train. Have you heard of a train? You know, the tracks you're standing over? I can't believe they're coming up here to look at the bears. Oh, yeah, that was an excellent time for me to zoom in on the bear. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, don't mind me for a moment. Are you the... Yes, you are the male. Hello. Hi. I just remembered that you needed to have a different name. Let me just come over here. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for reminding me of your existence in such a way so that I would know to rename you. Don't ask, it's an inside joke. But yes, people can request to have animals or staff named for them if they are a follower or a subscriber of me. I may actually make a channel point reward for that now that I think about it. I will set that up for next time. But yes, when I come back to Planet Zoo, which is not next week, it's the week after next week, I will be working more on the train station. I'd like to at least get the ceiling on the thing before I, but yeah, wait, no. That button. Hello? Pause, I said. We'll save because I've done so much work today. And this is where I'm going to call it a night. It sort of looks like the train station that I have in the picture, and yet not, because it's huge, whereas the train station in the picture is very small. But, you know, that's how it goes. So, if you are fascinated by my playing of Planet Zoo and you wonder about the random tips that I hand out from time to time, well, good news! I archive my streams on my YouTube channel, which I've just linked to in the chat. There's a playlist there for any game that I have played twice or more, so it's very easy to find the Planet Zoo or any other game that you happen to be particularly interested in without having to dig through everything. Excuse me, my cold suddenly returned. And I will be I will be streaming again on Wednesday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Power Wash Simulator. And I will be washing down, if I remember correctly, a golf cart and a detached house. And whatever else comes up after I clean those things. So we'll see exactly how many things get cleaned before the end of the stream. Then I will be streaming on Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Oxygen Not Included for Try Not to Die Thursday. I'll be continuing to try to rectify my overheated water problem for my refining system because I need steel so badly. And I have to figure out how to get said steel that I need so incredibly badly. And hopefully I'll figure that out. You can tune in to find out if I do. Then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm going to be continuing to explore, hopefully wrap up some loose ends and explore. I really want to explore, you see. Exploring is what I want to do. So I will be hopefully figuring out that and where I'm going and how to fix the lantern that I found and that sort of glorious stuff in Baldur's Gate. And then on Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be the last Monday of November. Where the heck is this month gone? But because it's the last Monday of November, that means that I will be playing Wildermyth on Monday night, starting at 7 p.m., which is an RPG, which is interesting in that while the overarching plot remains pretty much the same from playthrough to playthrough, the actual events that happen to the characters and that cause them to evolve are chosen by RNG, which chooses both the event and the character, and then how the character actually does evolve depends on my choices within that little story event that got pulled up. It is fascinating, it is beautiful, it's got exactly the kind of tactics that I love to sink my teeth into, and that is what I will be playing on this upcoming Monday. And Planet Zoo will be returning to my stream for Management Monday in December. The first Monday in December, I will be returning to Nocturne Zoo, where me and this train station are going to have words, especially the roof. The roof is going to be an issue. Hopefully the fact that I'm building a tower will keep me from going completely nuts, because it's mostly the tower that is going to make the roof difficult. The rest is just a rectangle. I should be able to pull off a rectangle, right? Right? I really hope so. We'll all find out together at the beginning of December. So, that is all of my plans, all the games I'm going to be playing over the course of the week, and what I plan to do in those games, where I have any plans. And plan or not, I still have fun. And tonight I had a plan which I actually followed, and I had a massive amount of fun. So I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did tonight, and I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!